think the ads are done. Okay, cool. Hey, it's Thursday. Had a lovely time. In case I forgot, also I want to note, I don't know what I muted when I muted it or when it happened, but anyway, so from yesterday, also thank you to Pixelate Faye, Basil Ratbot, Koidzor, and King Trillion for the follows. That's actually really lovely of you. Also Raw Horse, excuse me, and Senior Cinnamon, and Goth Dog, and also I Hate AI and Queer Goblin 2. Holy shit! I know I may have missed all of you actually at that point. I was just trying. I was honed in on that fucking game. It's Enshrouded is a lovely game. I enjoyed a great deal. I also love getting to hang out with Howie. That was fantastic. And also thanks for coming in and thanks for calling. I hope you enjoy yourselves whenever you get here. If you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. That goes to everybody. But also if you're watching this on recording, check your clock, and if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. You're watching this on recording, you can stop it and you can start again whenever the fuck you want. People who are live, if it's midnight where you are, that's you're already actively making a decision, you know? That's a thing. But I can't stop you at that point. You probably already resolved to do this thing at whatever hour you're doing it. But if you're on recording, you can pause this and I, who am now relegated to the past in form of YouTube recording or Twitch VOD, you can just hit the play button on this whenever and you're fine. It's cool. I won't notice. I won't notice for days when I go back and check my fucking VOD archive and see that people have actually watched this and be like, wow, why are people watching this? Maybe it means you really liked it. Anyway, but yeah, no, go to bed if it's on recording, all right? It'll still be here, and if it's not here on Twitch, it'll be on YouTube. Okay? Okay. All right. Today we're playing We're Ender Magnolia. I don't have a lot to talk about. I still don't have my meds. So that's its own problem. Let me check and see if they're still on wait. Hang on. We're gonna do a thing. Do my meds exist? They almost certainly don't. If they do, and Spouse Larkin gets home early enough, then I may disappear. No, they're not being filled right now. Why the fuck would they be getting filled right now? That's a ridiculous thing. I'm an asshole for thinking that they ever could be. Hey, Space Confession! Yeah, this is the sequel actually. This is Ender Magnolia. We just finished Ender Lily earlier this week. It was amazing. It was also one of the most brutal final boss fights I've ever fucking seen in a Metroidvania. Not counting Hollow Knight, because Hollow Knight is just designed to turn your brain into a fine mist. But hey, welcome on in. It's all good. It is all good. You were close enough that it's the same series. It's fine. I've got my coffee. I've got my ADHD. I've got some food in me and all of my vitamin supplements and morning medication stuff, so I am good to go. I think I'm also finally free of the sound of the lawnmower getting picked up on my microphone. Which I would have started stream much earlier, except for the fact that was happening right outside my window, and I didn't want to talk and then have half the volume of my microphone be taken up by for you know how it is. You know how that works. Anyway, we're doing Ender Magnolia today. It's gonna be great. I mean, hey, for most people, I'm on West Coast, right? All right, I'm on the West Coast of the United States. It's 1 in the afternoon or noon. Most people are at their jobs, right? It's night shifters. The night shift, the overnight, the swing shift motherfuckers. Whom I've always been a part of. Night goblins like myself. Are the only people that are negatively affected by lawnmowers at 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, no, it's people like you and me. where like you go to bed, you get 2 blissful hours of like early morning slumber, and then the machines begin forever. And they don't stop until it's time for you to actually get up and get ready to go to work. So either you teach yourself to be very insensitive to the noises outside, or you wear earplugs and hope for the best. And there's no in between. I'm gonna turn on the game chops because Tsutomete just turned off. But yeah, no, it's very. You have my deepest condolences. It's the fucking worst. Because, like, for me, like, I want to start stream at, like, I would love to start stream in the morning. I would love to start stream in the morning, but every single, like, my window that is right next to my whole desk, that lets me have, like, sunlight, so I'm not, like, some sort of strange mole person. I love this window. It's also the back door, like the sliding glass door for my apartment, right? And right outside, I have my little, like, patio thing, and then there's the lawn. And so, like, I think it's, if I'm doing some eyeball measurement, I think it is 8 feet in a direct line between this microphone and loud-ass noises outside. The closest loud-ass noises outside, which I always think is going to be a nightmare. And so, like, there's 1 day or 2 days a week, which I think is, like, Wednesday, Thursday, where, like, either it's going to be a lawnmower, or it's going to be someone doing some sort of, like, weird avant-garde, like, noise metal band practice. And it just happens every week, and I just have to get used to it. Maybe no one is mowing the lawn, and I'm just assuming that's what the noise is. It could be someone trying to, like, make art happen, and in which case, I don't necessarily respect it anymore. But I will feel a little worse about its absence. Just because, like, lawns suck, and we shouldn't have lawns here in the first place. But also because, and this is very important, art is good, and even if it's not convenient, it should be respected. Anyway, that's a different philosophical conversation, though, for another day. I have my afternoon coffee because I forgot to drink coffee this morning. And I have my usual snack bagel to keep me from losing my fucking mind. So I'm good to start this game, and we're going to continue this. I did do a little bit of farming to grab some stuff, just because I wanted the green coat. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. We're gonna. Oh, I'm already on the game screen, right? I'm not a professional here, all right? I don't pretend that I'm a professional here. I'm a professional in my normal life, but, like, I'm not gonna act like I'm some sort of, like, expert pro streamer here. Are we good? All right, we're good. Hell yeah. Oh, I also need to do the thing where my controller will actually use the buttons that it says it has. Perfect. Also, the music in the sequel is so fucking good. Like, it's so fucking good. Alright, where are we going here? We just finished probably everything we can do over here until we get some way to go up there. Yes, cat? Oh. I've neglected an important duty. I must feed this cat. Oh yeah. Go get rest. Prepare for your night's labors. But yeah. It was actually Ms. Brittany's request that we rated you into you, but I'm actually really glad we did, because like you were a really fun, chill, late night time, and that was lovely. So yeah. Yeah, are you gonna meow in the microphone for people? No? Just a little squeak in the initial part? Alright, I will be right back. I just need to feed this cat. It takes like 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna go to the BRB screen. Where are we going? Alright, new zones, and we now have a little extra movement, so that's something. The clock tower... I'm gonna take a guess. And so we can probably... I think we can open this gate and check out what's going over here. But I still want to go back into these sewers and see if we can get anything else. I feel like we're missing some mobility stuff in order to traverse this properly. And so I think I'm going to leave that alone for a little bit, but otherwise, I think just hustling over there should be fine, right? Also, let's make sure that we have the difficulty stuff set up correctly, because I did some things. Okay, yeah, cool. We're good. And no regulators detected. Oh yeah, the robot that was looking for like a job. It was like, I can't work in the mine anymore. Is over here as a guard now. Oh. Up is, alright. Okay, we need to figure out some way to climb if we're going to do anything up there. To get the roof of that. That's fine. Easy peasy. We already hit that. There's that guy there. Is there anything over here? No. As long as it just lost it. Can't trust those damn things. I think you can trust them just fine. I think it's just that shit's going wrong. And this is the boss arena. With the destroyed clock tower. I don't really need to hit checkpoint yet. Ouch. Oh, I should have hit the button there. Alright. We've unlocked this successfully. Okay, Okay, that's a big elevator, I guess. Stop that. Okay, that's something that we need to be able to get the climb for. Don't like how many nooses are here. That's fucked up. This is a path down. New item. Broken warning sign. Warning, entry prohibited. Hazardous zone ahead occupied by homunculi who declare themselves enemies of Milius. Risk of mutants. Okay. Can't get that high up. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's somebody. Where's my brother? Hey, are you an enemy? You are. Okay, well. Ooh. Oog. Ugh. Last thing I remember was I was in Central Stratum. Oh, thank goodness, you've come around. Why, lady? In my present state, I am afraid I can no longer continue to protect you. But at the very least, I can escort you back to the city. Young Attuner, you have enabled me to carry out my final duty with honor. You have my gratitude. Item is to be used to unlock and enhance Nola's abilities. Nice. When transformation makes a villain's weapon. Alright. Alright, we've completed everything here. Oh, hang on. There's a path down, but I want to see what's over on the right first. That's a lot of damage real fast. That's a heal. This leads down and that leads down, and I assume these lead to either the same space or different spaces. Might just, yeah, it looks like it's all the same space then. Ah, Homunculus Expedition Record. Beyond the gloom lies the hidden stronghold of House Frost, sworn enemies of House Milius. Known as the Tethered Steeple, is once an enormous prison meant to contain the nation's transgressors. Search the shadows, for the place hidden by magic lies beyond the Shroud of Darkness. So hidden rooms or paths. Yeah, we've already dealt with that. Oh, that's poison. We'll fuck with that in a minute. Alright, now we can go over that way. There's an item there, which tells me there's like a secret up there. Oh, hey, what's up? There we go. The Crimson Ribbon. Reduces the likelihood of being inflicted with the Blaze, Freeze, and Shock status effects. Alright, cool. It's going to be a new zone. There's also... Where was it? Yeah, over here. There was this section. I guess we go through here to try and find whatever's going to help us, like, climb higher? Meh. Right. Ooh. Axe that deals slow but powerful melee damage consecutive to perform a combo attack. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll unlock it, because we might as well. I don't know if I'm going to use the axe very much, but... let's see how it does, anyway. Hang on. Oh, so you can only have one from each robot. Alright. Well, you know, I actually... We'll hang out with that. I'm gonna stick with the straight punch, because it seems to help my brain a little more. You okay? All the homunculi here, our fates were decided for us by House Milius. And then the Frosts came along and gave us a new lease on life. Oh. What a dark place. The fumes have spared nothing. Oh no. Good with that. Oh hey, it's hers! Okay. Actually, let's take that elevator. Maybe there's something bad down there that we really shouldn't be anywhere near. Could be fun. Okay, so there's like a midpoint one. Alright. Oh, we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to jump down into that one yet because we haven't unlocked it. Okay, so there's probably like something special over there. That's one, a boss fight, and two, loot. That looks like something conspicuous. This all looks like it might be getting affected by the blight, though. That's very concerning. And then there's this middle section where we probably use this elevator to get to that lever, and thus that fight? Yeah, this fight. Or whatever's in here. Charmed fragment, nice. Won't complain about that. Okay, and now all of this is solved because we've gotten all the items. So now we can go down there. Chief Attuner's Journal. Control over homunculi is said to be similar to the magic of another time that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. A priestess of the ancient people who inhabited this land at one time is said to have taken control of souls in this way to grow her power. It seems this ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood. It was desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. Oh. The abundance of magical resources excavated from the lower stratum yields a bevy of anomalies, including but not limited to those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since, the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, for these are not to be wielded lightly, particularly by homunculi. We're gonna use it by fire attack. Yeah, it's a... Yep. Dive in water or dashing repeatedly, yeah. It was only a matter of time. That's so much damage. 80? I look forward to when we have a parry or counter ability. Nice. I do not care for the... Oh, no. Use motherfuckers. Alright. Of 2 of them, that's bad. Experience after felling an enemy. You got the points for it, yeah. Axe is good. I still think I prefer Scythe overall. And I'm just personally going to be preferential to like swords and such forever, but what are we doing here? What is in here? Oh, that's dangerous. Only 1? That's nice. It does hit hard, though, and I do appreciate that a lot. Alright, so I guess this is a boss fight already? Oh no, it's more of this. Alright, cool. An elevator down. What's over on the other side? Walkway. this is another pathway. Okay, it looks like that one's blue all the way through, so we got everything there. I wonder if we should take that one first. Well, I mean, we're here right now. This goes into a larger room, which is probably a proper boss fight. Oh. A good combo build-up. If you have good combos, you can beat most things. I was saying. Frost, you're a sight for sore eyes. Standard toes, the fumes. We can't help it. I've got nothing else to give, so please, take this. Response. Oh. Also, I appreciate how, like, you get your heals restored when you fight a boss. That lets you, like, keep going and not have to go back and forth between, like, checkpoints. Oh, this brings us to here. Okay, well, cool. Damn it. Nice. Another yeah, Magicite fragment. Alright. It's just about everything in this zone. I'm guessing there's something hidden in some corner somewhere up there. Once we get the ability to climb or something. Yeah, this is the... Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a path. Okay, there's a path down from over there that I just completely ignored. Are you alive? No? Okay. Unfortunate. 200 materials. Nice. Been farming those for ages. It's nice to have some more. Yeah! This is fine. Let's cut through enemies. For as long as the button is held, the blades ricochet after rain. Lilac is able to move and jump while using this ability. That... Oh, they bounce off the ground, too. That's actually pretty good. That's even better range than previous. Alright, cool. Hey, and it now goes straight down. That's perfect. Just jumped directly into that for some reason. There's something secrety in here, almost surely. Requiring neither food nor water, homunculi instead find sustenance in magical energies. Through the preservation and replication of the soul, it has also become possible to create homunculi with regenerative abilities capable of withstanding the blight in the lower stratum. Before long, we shall be able to plumb its lowermost depths. The land of origin is within our reach. Oh no. We're still in Land's End. We're still in Land's End and the Blight Lord still exists. Why? How? Why would I go anywhere near you if I can just take you at range? Like... Whoops. Well, wrong button. Still fine. So they had flame things to suppress it. Okay. Ooh, nice. Cooldown reduction, always good. Doing more stuff faster. Always an advantage. It looks like there's an exit over here. That's everything here. There's a bunch of stuff going on over in this direction that we haven't fucked with yet. And we will, but... Book of the Blighted. Neither the body nor the mind can resist the blight. In time it assails even the soul, and rot consumes the whole. The rot exhibits remarkable regenerative properties, granting undying flesh to the blighted. In the process, however, the mind is consumed by the blight's rage, until only madness remains. Only the miracle of the priestesses can bring salvation to the blight. Okay, an expert from the House Moon's Grimoire. It contains plans for arcane instruments. Sweet. Love to see it. It looks like there's a lot of stuff down there, and a little bit of stuff up there. Do we wanna... Okay. This is the normal exit? Alright. Yeah, let's not deal with that. I love that a high enough elevation like drop also launches your opponent. I do really appreciate that. I didn't dodge that well at all. Alright, more materials. Love to see it. Alright, yeah, there's more stuff up over here, clearly. And we need the grappling hook, probably, to do it. Oh, no. I'm seeing more and more plants that look like they're blighted. That's fair. I maxed out. Actually, let's swap that out. I do want frost for this, probably. Hey. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, no. The Grim Reaper of Milius. Never thought I'd run into you here. Well, I know we get a grappling hook from. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. That's my last heal. Let's not fuck this up. Fuck. Gotcha. Ooh. All right, we're gonna just I'm just gonna tap over here real quick and snooze the ads. I failed. Only one tuner made it back to the depths. From the depths. All he found was the shackled beast. Fumes have reached the crystalline realm. Even resistant homunculi are going crazy. Crazy? I'm more sober than ever, free from your brainwashing, the damn humans. And a tuner? Another Amelia's disposable pets? You think you're any different from a homunculus? No, we're the same, you and me. Help me put an end to this nightmare. Sticking to those Amelia scum? Not a bad deal. So you hated them? Well, you got a tuner. So you served a different person. With an eye patch. Of Frost? So there's still hope. Call me the Grim Reaper of Milius. Why? Another mutant without its memories, huh? And you wouldn't remember if we've met before. Not that they'd be good memories, not with those Milius scum involved. Why did you keep this one on a short leash? Strength is the only language he understands. And as you, I pledge my allegiance to the Frosts. There's no need to fight. Whatever, nothing left here for me to protect anyway. Alright, that's the Frosts. I'll be your shield. Hey. But will you be my chain and grappling hook? Real weapon, as long as it's been my former master's prudent control, he was subsequently asked to explore low steps to land fumes from which he did few ever reemerge. Yeah. Emerged, and with a tuner in tow. He allowed like a defensive stance, during which... Oh! You're the counter! I love that. Okay. We're in fucking business now. Hell yes. Okay. For some reason, I thought that this whole bridge was just background and didn't need to be there at all. Alright, what do we got? We'll figure out the timing. That does mean that we lose access to Owl. But I'm pretty okay with losing access to Owl right now. Those are all very good, actually. Predetermined fate. The tethered steeple was the last bastion for homunculi with nowhere else to go. That was my story too. Failed experiment. The Milius has left me to rot in the lower stratum. A tuner from House Frost saved her butts. Got us set up in the steeple. Worked out for him too. Kept the Miliuses from taking over the place. You're smoking. You're smoking? Or are you vaping, you fucking bitch? Alright. Milius is gonna keep cooking up homunculi, but I'm gonna put an end to that. We don't get to choose, you know. Our fates are set in stone from the moment we're born. It's a raw deal. Alright, we are going to take our first ad break of the day. It is... already 2:30. After 2, almost 3, shit. Alright, well. Anyway, stretch your legs, get some water, snacks, whatever you gotta do, and I'll see you in a little bit. We take a break every hour so that you don't miss anything. Well, the ad breaks that keep, like, the weird mid-roll situation from... Mid-rolls, pre-rolls? I don't know which is which. But, like, there's the regular ones that are 3 minutes per hour, and that's the one we're doing right now, so that you don't have the ones that are in the middle of the fucking stream. Alright, see you in a little bit. Oh my god, why was it muted? The whole time it was just... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Well, it doesn't matter too much, but, anywho, we're back. As is the leaf blower, I think that is. So if you hear that, I'm sorry. It's fine. Wait, you're not the... So you're not the fucking grappling hook person. Why are you not the grappling hook person? Gotta get our hands on grappling hook then. We'll find a way to get grappling hook at some point. Hopefully soon. This way. That leads to there, but we need to keep going this way. Oh, okay. There's a path down. And there's probably something up there, but there's no way to get to it right now. Final disposal site. The trash dump for the upper and central stratums. Nobody ever comes down here. Well, unless I levy. Path down. I'm gonna bet there's something over here. And another path down. Take the non-swing one first. That's a steel ball. What the fuck are you? Well, the axe doesn't hurt at least. Ow. Oh, hey, Queer Goblin, welcome on in. Also, thanks for the follow earlier. But yeah, I'll do that hydrate and stretch now. How you doing? And spout fucking is on. Meow.
Also,
All right, there we go. That's a lot of secret little mini passageways, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, that actually makes Stagger way more worthwhile. Okay, we gotta get our hands on a bunch of more of those little, like, magic vials so we can have more stuff.
There's a whole lot of concealed region. Ooh. Yeah, we can't reach through walls that well. Come on. Nice. No? Okay. So we just gotta kill this thing, and there's probably a mimic in there. That's fine. Oh, you just can't get an angle on me, can you? Alright. There's the guards down here, and we gotta fight them. What do we got? Letter in a bottle. Lord Motley, how long has it been since you went missing? Rumor has it that after Lord Kane's death, yours followed shortly after. Nonetheless, we reject Declan as our new lord and anxiously await word of your return. May this letter find you or someone that knows of your whereabouts. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Let's not swim in the poison soup. Let's just not do that. Oh, I did the hydrate. I should do the stretch too. Hmm? We were all thrown out, but I have lots of work. I am happy. Cleaning, cleanse, cleaning, please stand back. All right. I hear there's more stuff. Something tells me this might be a more advantageous way to do this. No? Okay, well. Oh, I see. This damage to enemies inflicted with side effects by 15%. Okay. It's everything over here. We have a respite, thank fuck. Oh, good checkpoint. I don't have any room for more of those. No upgrades yet. Actually, hang on. Oh, I need 3? Alright, fine. I suspect a number of homunculi have been disposed of at the final disposal site. Thinking of the homunculus graveyard? Is that even real? Don't the recycling homunculi dismantle and recycle everything down here? They don't appear to be functioning as intended at present, though. And it's just disposal sites to see a shower of trash in the upper and central stratums. From the upper and central stratums. Folks in the lower stratum are used to have trash rain down all the time. It ain't right, the way they treat both homunculi and other humans. Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Damn! Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to, like, hang with that? Alright, Damn. Damn it! I was so close. All right, but we know what to do now. All right, cool, 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 cool. Fuck. Well, that was useless. I ain't getting close again. Yeah, we're gonna be a bit before we get to that one. Anything else I can do? There's the sewer still to fuck around with. Haven't done anything with the sewer. And I don't really want to fuck around with that and get my ass handed to me 50,000 times again. If I'm being totally honest. That's just gonna make me rage out for no fucking reason. We don't need to do that. There's this thing. I don't think we can actually go up that path, but we can give it a shot. Maybe a little more health, maybe a little more defense somehow. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can buy new stuff too. Hang on. Even Thermogulite there, you take care now. Times like these, make sure you get plenty of rest. Why don't you take a break on that sofa there? I can't believe my brother fell down here too. Thank you for saving me, but that homunculus looked like he was about to fall apart. You told me to stay away from him. He left me here and went off by himself. I think she's okay. From now on, we'll make sure I protect her. Cool. Good for you. You're saying the guy went off on his own? Then he's probably in one of the other similar locations. You been taking care of Munin for me? Like I said before, we need to get the Grand Lift in the Old City working again for access to the Central Stratum. If things would be a lot easier if we could find the Chief Attuner. Yeah, the Chief Attuner's probably dead. Here's the bad news, don't leave. Yep, cool. You go this away? Because, like, if you went this away... said to stay away. So, like, there's a good chance... Hang on. There's a good chance... he's either over here... Yeah, no, I think he's gonna be over there. Actually, I don't know, I'm going this way then. He's not here then. Alright, well. That's just fucking adorable, though. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I should equip relics properly. That might be important. That's a straight upgrade. That might actually make a significant difference in the situation. Down in that one hole with the big dung beetle monster robot. Okay, we go through here, and then there's this tunnel zone here, and we don't have a good way to, like, go up. But we might. Lucky little tuner you are, sure. Don't come any closer. Okay. An instrument, it belonged to her. Please carry it on in her stead. Okay. Thank you. Is there any way to... No, there is no way to get up there right now. We'd have to find some access point from, like, something in here, and we don't have anything in there. We didn't go this way last time. We also didn't go down at all. Maybe down is a good direction to go? Like, probably not, right? Like, this is probably a bad choice. Yeah. Increases damage by 20% when attacking in water. That is really fucking nice, actually. Okay, and that reaches back into here. Yeah, we need some way to grapple hook. And we don't have grapple hook. So, we're not going to get anywhere there anytime soon. More materials. Nice. We need that grappling hook. Here's the attuner that we lost. There's a place to recover all our stuff. That's only 1 point. I will happily take that. Oh my god. Alright, and somewhere in here there's more stuff, and there's a door that we can only open, and that most likely comes from this section, or possibly from this section, but something's going on there. And there's this section that goes over here. But we can't open that door yet. There's something in here, maybe, and it also comes from down there. All right. Identify core, hey! everything in this zone. There's a path up through here, and there's still all of this nonsense. Alright, so it could go up. That would be an easy path. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Grimoire for more items. You haven't been abandoned for long, but one day you'll be just like us. Well, that's fucking depressing. Okay, something's going on here. That's back to the entrance space. Something we're missing in here, and it's probably an item in the upper corner that we can't get to yet. I think I'm gonna go to the right thing. This zone's complete. The zone below is complete. Took this the other path from the other direction last time. That's right. There's something up there. Yeah, there's something up there. There we go. There's a new one. Oh, that's the secret. All right, well, there's something over here for fight. Alright, improves stats, primarily defense, up to 2 bracelets, can be equipped at a time. We already know that. Name of the tuner, clothes, likely a gift from a loved one. Please bracelet reduces attack. I don't care. What's the other stat it boosts? HP maybe? Alright. Guess that's all the treasure that we can get from there. As far as we're gonna get over here, I guess that really is everything we can do right now. We need something to cut that down, and mine is clear. A subterranean testing site ruins is a different thing from the mine itself, but that's fine. The town is still a thing. That's still a thing. Oh yeah, there's still this big ass fucking elevator that we never touched. Actually, yeah, we're gonna switch back to axe. It hits hard. Oh, we just don't have any way to power this. Oh, right. We need to do the other stuff to do... Okay, this is the lift that one guy was talking about for, like, the central stratum. Okay, so this is the elevator to leave this region. Okay, I understand now. Alright. Alright. Over here, we had the final disposal site, and this final disposal site has that one motherfucker. We have slightly better stats now. We might stand a chance. Also stuff over on this side of this section. Fumes have affected the very wildlife here. The fuck is that? Same place or different places? Okay, same place every time. I warp there. You do have to boost to reach that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Whoops. O noble guardian, cast thy bolt of judgment upon those who defile the Azure Forest. The magic from the land of origin dwells in the Azure Forest. The beast's wrath shall echo through the forest, reaching to its origin. Flying enemies have an electric attack. Yeah, I already know that. We can go no further in this direction. Go this way. Obsolete core. Upgrade the owl. Range with a Mighty Thunderbolt inflicts the shock status effect. Or I can have the lunge of a counter. Ooh, that's tough. You kind of just do your auto thing, though. This is no power, but it does speed, and it does... Does it, like, do a big AoE? No, it doesn't. This is fine. But, like... This is a much faster counter. It has less power. I'll keep that as is, then. I don't know if this is particularly useful either, though. Yeah, the blight is definitely affecting this forest and also some of the stuff down below. That's very bad news. 'Cause I don't think... About to hit ad break. Looks like this is something to touch. Okay, I think this is going to lead to something a bit more tense, perhaps boss fighty. We'll see in a little bit. I'm going to go take the ad break and stretch, and you should do the same. Also, get some water, snacks, whatever you got to do. You know how this works. All right, and this time I'll actually leave the game chops on. Hopefully it stays on. All right, I'll see you in like 3 minutes. Take care. All right, I think we're good to continue. I hope we're good to continue. All right. Jumping down there means whatever I'm fighting the whole time, right? Probably. Yep. Wasn't so bad. Let's check the rest of this section. Really need to put on that ribbon again then. Alright. I still think the scythe is doing better work. I think I need to come back here and get whatever this item is. And also I need to change out my shit so that I can actually have, okay, quick relics. Gonna remove, I guess we're removing that. Also, how are we doing on, like, materials? Oh, a bunch of fragments. Hang on, let's use those fragments. Holy shit. Art that we can look at later. Yeah, and I'll just buy out some stuff. Oh my god. That's so important. So that was kind of a waste of money, but we have it there, I guess, for in case there's like a quest reason to use it. I don't know. I think Bombard is probably more useful for that sort of stuff, but also this one would be good. Oh, we can do both. Okay, cool. I think that might actually be better for right now. I really appreciate just the auto gun option. Well, no, because like the owl, it can just do stuff forever. Let's have you running grenades, and then that'll be fine. And nah, maybe. Hottie? Past the Crimson Forest is the stronghold of House Frost. No idea what it's like now, though, not since I shacked up in this tethered steeple. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, there's something on his mind. Maybe the forest is where he was born. There. Alright, over here is the dung beetle. Can't get up there yet. I guess we take this spot and we go this away and try and get into one of these zones. But this only takes us over here, and this takes us over here, so we have to gain entrance to that zone probably through this one? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. It does hit like a fucking train, though.
Sorry.
Oh, I see. Okay. But that's a path that goes even further down. And there's those critters there on either side. This goes somewhere else? It does. This is a very confusing set of paths. There's a lot of branching areas here. This is a lot more branching areas than I expected. Poison water? Doesn't appear to be, at least, so there's that. You know, we're backtracking again. I actually do not like... I don't like that grenade method. I don't think that's good. Owl. We'll just have regular laser again. This one went up here. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. I also do want to check out this one, so at least we get the map filled out. Well. Actually, no. There is one other thing I want to fix. We're going back to the scythe, even though it doesn't do as much damage in one shot. I see. Alright. Hi. Now we'll go through there. I just think we'll do more damage overall, because, like, the damage difference isn't that enormous. Okay, and does this one take us back here? Is that what it does? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, and there is one in the far corner over there. So I think maybe this one goes to that? Or does it take... Oh, right, it takes us over to this side. I think I really do need, like... I need to make sure I keep my ranged attacks in one piece, I think. And there's this exit point. Where does this go? We're here to a whole other additional section. So they're all elementally weird things. That's actually kind of cool. Where does this go? Does this go to the one on the right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So that one goes to there, so that's that path. Okay, so that leads to this section, which is an entirely new section over there, of that part, of that section of... Whoa, okay. That's a lot of backtracking. And this is how we get into there. Your stats, primarily defense, up 2 rests at a time. It's Crimson Bangle. Trinket worn long ago by the ancients. It is engraved with runes and a faded red root wraps around it. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, okay, that's solved. That's solved. That's solved. This won't get solved until we open this, possibly, but maybe we can do something? I don't fucking know. We gotta go back over... this away? The save point zone, so that we can take this path up here, I fucking guess? Find whatever it is that's missing over here. Alright, we can't just leave by touching it. We actually have to, like, take the doors. Alright, we gotta get over there, and then up here, and then... Okay, cool. It's a lot of big pathing. There's something in here. There it is. All right. That's still not the last secret of this zone, though. Okay. What the fuck is in here? Damage Bell, but attempts with attacking on the ground. Mark of camaraderie awarded a warrior that defended House Frost's territory. The chains are fashioned by the sorcerers of the Crimson Forest. Even strong magics, they were designed to restrain the homunculi of House Milius. Okay. And that's all we see of that, but there's another section over here, which this almost certainly leads into, or leads to a place that does lead to it. That's all fine and dandy. Okay. I fucked that up. What are we missing here? Oh, this is part of this whole zone. So there's like one thing in here that we don't yet have. Alright, so that's that. We'll take this, and then we'll go... This one almost certainly leads here, right? Let's just get that covered. Yeah. Yeah, that's where this one goes. Okay. And then we'll eventually find the doorway that gets us here. Oh, we didn't finish this one yet. Alright, so there's stairs that lead to this item. There we go. More materials. And this goes somewhere to the south. Big ass line. That's a long ass line. Okay, okay. And then that one gets us all the way down here, and there's a bunch of these things, and it looks like we just have to charge through it all at some point. It's not like going back is going to give us any direction forward, so I guess we just do this. We got to check this one and see. It probably leads down here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Right, because this goes back over here, but... Okay, we're getting somewhere. And this is this zone. All the jellyfish down there make me think there's some sort of item there. There isn't. Yeah, those require some sort of piercing attack, it looks like. There is this item here. So that's materials, I guess. No? Okay. This is yet another door. Where does it go? Into this section. Okay, if we backtrack to here, we can explore the rest of this. This at least lets us know what that is. I assume this warp only takes us to, like, either this side or, like, back up, right? Which would get us somewhere. But it's going to take a lot longer to go back here, so I'd rather do this first. Fragment, another a little bit more health. Ah, we can always use more of that. Apogee, reduces the damage taken 20% when HP is at 50% or less. So, it is emergency DR. Alright, there's an item down here, and there's these, like, dead-end sections. That's fine. That's that spot. Okay. Okay. Did I just miss that one from earlier? I did. Alright, that's fine. And this leads us to here. Okay. No? Okay. this is all... Okay, this is all clear now. So, all we gotta do is hit that segment there. Yeah, and then we hit... This one goes down there. We don't need to worry about that right now. So we're just gonna hit this and see where it goes. There we go. That's this segment. Okay, we'll get to that eventually, I'm sure. Door's now open, at least. Alright, from here, we need to go to there. Or... what might actually be simpler is... There's no simple path here. What am I talking about? Hit here to teleport here, and then we just jump to there, I guess, to try and get there, but that's kind of a dead end. I think there's an item in there, and we already got it, so that's fine. I'm so fucking... Alright. Down here and hit this, and then I jump over there and I grab that item for a change? Maybe? Yeah. We will do that. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something super useful. Thank you. More materials. All right, I will take money. Money is good. And where do you go? To here. And then this goes to a totally new location that we just opened the door for. So we're going to go back a little bit. And then this one goes straight up there, almost certainly. Right? Yeah. Fucking schooled by that bastard. Alright, we don't have wall climb yet. Hopefully we don't have to wait until the end of this game, too, to get wall climb. Oh, and there's another shortcut open. zone. Poor thing. Was it protecting the forest? Alright, reduce damage taken when... Okay, so it's like a fucking... Forest? There's two of them, and they're both here. Stand in between them and let them attack me? No? Okay. What was they used to call this? The Sorcerer's Village. Alright. To the Elder. Invasion by Milius Homunculi imminent. They have their sights set on the wildlife. The Azure Forest is to be their testing ground. I don't like that. I don't like the squelchy noise at all. I don't care for that one bit. There's a ladder there. Okay. Looks like a lot of things where we need some sort of charge dash attack. And a little more help. Always helps. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. We're pretty low on healing. No. Boss fight, I assume? Yeah, boss fight. I thought you were dead. Grim Reaper of Milius, you took the life of Lady Abelia. Abelia? After what you did infiltrating our ranks, betraying our trust, how dare you show your face here? You have her blood on your hands. I will make you pay. All right. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh! Ooh, power punch. Oh. That sent after all this time to think I would be reunited with my kin. My apologies, young Frostatuner, but I am tired. The blight drove me to madness, causing me to strike down my brethren. Wait, who is this Abelia you spoke of? Cretin, do you truly not remember? No matter, we'll come to you. This Atuner will see to that. I have a request. Take my remains to my corn amplifier to the elder of the village ahead. What remains of my strength and will, let them be passed on to my kin. They shall serve you well. You are fortunate to have met one so noble. I don't really know if I am, but okay. Flower mutated by the blight. It feels as if it's calling out to someone. I'm a tuner. However, did you reach this place? Are you the elder of the Sorcerer's Village? That I am, of what remains of it. This once pure forest has been turned into a maze of red death, and Veal, its guardian, driven to madness. But if you are here, I take it Veal has found peace. Yeah, I wanted to have this. A core amplifier. I see, it is to be passed down. You may entrust it to me. A stronger dog? Is that really you, Hati? And so, Veal's legacy lives on. I am certain it will prove useful. Alright. You pass me over charging through breakable walls. Charging into enemies causes damage and destroys their parts. Dash continuously while on the ground to mount Hati and accelerate into a powerful charge. Charging will do... Yep, okay, cool. So it's... Okay, yeah, it's... We already have the dash tech now. Thank fuck. Alright, we'll not protect you from the fumes forever. Veal and I, we also... There's a sorcerer once, rather an Atuner. My apologies, I didn't mean to go on. No, you're fine. It all came apart when the Frost started to follow House Milius and began aiding their homunculus research. They even turned over the forest creatures, and in doing so, they angered the force itself. What followed was divine retribution. Considering the growths in the forest, when the inert core of a mutant bonds strongly with the blight, it manifests into the form of these barriers. Should one destroy them, they would have grown magically deeply to the origin, such as that possessed by Veal, the Forest Guardian. So we just got that. Alright, cool. Let's not disturb them. That is just a sleeping dog. House Frost used to govern this village. That's all in the past now. They lived in structures built during the time of the ancients. Living as one with the forest, they conducted their studies in the magic. Alright. Oh, I see. Does that mean... Yes! We can jump during the dash now! Okay. Okay. Up there. So how do we make that work? We're not jumping from up there. We gotta be jumping from up there. There's no other way to do that. There's gotta be some sort of like platform up here that you can drop down and hit this with. But we'll probably need wall climb to do it. Okay. It always comes back to wall climb. Alright. How do we want to get where we're gonna go? Being here would be kind of important. So we should probably do that. Can we charge through water yet? Is that a thing we can automatically do, or is that a thing we have to earn? Through murder. No, we cannot charge through water yet. We need some other ability to do that. In that case, there's nothing else we can do here. There's another barrier near the start of the game that had that issue, right? Yeah, this one. That ain't gonna do. But we can break this one. Finally, the Crystalline Realm need to be wary of the frigid fumes being from every corner, highly dangerous. Pushing on with the aid of the lower stratum depth survey team. Land of origin within our reach, but road ahead more treacherous than expected. We already know about the freestyle spec. There's even thicker down here. What is this place? I see you, motherfuckers. Okay. Do they have a little shockwave around themselves? Okay. Oh, you can jump it sometimes. Okay. double jump with it. You can double jump with it, so I can actually get that one. I just have to double jump to get it. Okay. Okay. Ow. Fuck. That almost sucked really bad. Hey! Levy! You'll... Thank goodness you're alive. That's my line. I've been looking all over for you. Sorry for making you worry. You've been collecting junk all this time? I thought I told you to stop. It's not safe. You know how it is. Everyone's got to pull their weight. Gordon can't do everything. Here, I want you to have this. Thanks for helping Yoel. Are you sure? I don't even know what to do with it. You don't want it? I'll gladly take it, thank you. Who knows, maybe you'll find something even better next time. I don't have to, you know. I know you've got Old City to worry about. You know, I thought I'd never see Yoel again, but I made a wish, and then you found him. I hope life gets easier for everyone in the lower stratum. If I make another wish like that, maybe it'll come true again. This is my way of helping. You know how dangerous it is outside, especially when you're alone. You sound just like Gordon, but you know I can take care of myself. Eh. Besides, I'm not alone. Anyway, see you around. What do you mean by not... What did she mean by not alone? Warning, the burrowed beasts. They attack when their burrows approach. These creatures are able to detect and consume magicite and are presently being studied at the Biological Research Facility. However, if you come across any, eliminate them as they impede our survey. The Lower Stratum Death Survey team has already suffered enough casualties. Report eliminations to Squad Leader Lars. Okay. Ooh, oh, they're ice platforms. We're gonna dodge as many of you as we can, is the thing. Just to grab items and loot. Survey Team Gauntlet. Increase the intensity of status effects inflicted on enemies by 10% when attacking. Oh, that's a lot of damage I'm gonna take just now. Oh, it wasn't as much. Okay, cool. I feel like this is... I think this is the place we are technically supposed to be later. That's... The Blight is, like, right at the edge of everything. There's something up here, or up here, perhaps. Yeah, that's fair. Gotcha. It's gone. I've never seen anything like that before. The Shackle Beast has seen. Oh, we're in ad break. I'll go and do stretches and such. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. It's already started. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? I would like to get more healing. We absolutely should not be here right now. New model core! Nice. Go as far as we can until we die. I'm not doing good at all on this. Good. There's so much loot here, holy shit. Okay, this is all solved? Alright. We're definitely not supposed to be here right now. There's something over here that I need to deal with. There's no way to get that open unless we come in from the other side. I feel like I'm just gonna go until I find some sort of checkpoint here. Ow. Thank you. I almost didn't make that basic jump. There's an item here that we can't get unless we have wall climbing. Looks like there's a big section where we need to do wall climbing. More stuff down here. Alright. Ouchies. That's something big, angry, and alive. All right. There's a respite. From what I've seen, it wasn't just homunculi being experimented on at the biological research facility. They were using creatures from the forest, too. More than likely for their magical potency. Is that how you got your wings? Yeah, but once they got whatever they wanted, they'd cast us aside and move on. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. It's fine, it's all in the past now. The Blight's done a real number on the Crimson Forest. Time was, and it looked nothing like it does now. No monsters, blue as far as the eye could see. So the Blight altered the very ecology itself. Harm is often swift and complete. Mending, however, rarely is. Words to live by? The fumes affect both humans and homunculi. You have been exposed to them for some time now. How are you feeling? It's okay for now, but the deeper we go, the harder it gets. Humans are more fragile than homunculi. If you sense discomfort, do not hesitate to speak up. Worried about me? Insofar as it would impede me. So many of these now. Hey, big guy, mind if I ask you something? You talking to me, kid? Yeah, only I don't know your name. Couldn't tell you. I don't remember it. Besides, the shackled beast suits me just fine. I'm an edgy bitch. What's that thing you're always smoking? Perfume helps me keep a clear head. Think of it like a tranquilizer. Don't go getting too curious though. It ain't for kids. Don't worry, I've inhaled enough crap to last me a lifetime. That's fantastic. Okay. I'm just going in a direction until I just get the shit murdered out of me, or until, like... you know. Use you. Let me go down. There we go. First survey of the depths. Captain, Chief Attuner Joran, Attuners Jared Alon Linden. Attuner Lilia absent at Joran's request. Accompanying homunculi, shackled beast, 10 miners, 10 excavators. From the second survey onward, a newly formed advanced survey team will conduct regular investigations. Krios! Fully restores HP when Lilac is below 50% of match HP. One-time use between respites. Alright, so there's some sort of access point from here that we get to. Yeah, that's all fine. I'm gonna go back here and see about... Nice. Now it's complete. Perfect. I don't think we'll get any... Yeah, I don't think we'll get any traction here. I don't think the dog can run diagonals, so... That's all of that we're gonna get to anytime soon. We could keep going down there, but we've got other stuff to look through. Isn't there... Over, up. No way to get through, though. Nothing for that either. get to there, we might be able to get to there. So I guess we take this and we go east until we hit these platforms and start hoping for the best. Oh no, we have to do it from over here. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Another charmed fragment, and that's all of this corner's stuff. Okay, cool. It's not all of this, because we probably have something up here, and there's something that we come up here, and then we go down there, blah, 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 blah. That's fine. Okay, next up. This whole zone was pretty straightforward. We got some stuff over here that we weren't able to get to. I don't think we're going to be able to get to it for a little while. There was all of this stuff. There's all of these. Oh, hey! Yeah, okay. How are we going to pull that? I guess we drop down from up here? Okay. So... here, over and around, through here, into the secret zone, down here. Or actually, no. Up, left, up. Alright, now we're here, and we just need to go to that door and get up there. Alright, cool. Alright, and then we just climb all the way up there, and then we, I guess, we're gonna take this platform and we're just gonna ride straight down? Nope. Okay. I think we do have the right idea, though. It works. Another magic vial! Hooray! That's all of those zones. Holy fuck. Okay. That is pretty fucking cool. Okay, I guess we go over here and we finish exploring all the corners of this one, which means we go up and to the right this time. Oh, new exit point probably goes up here, or... No, it definitely goes up there. Yep. That's this one. Thank you, Owl. So far, that's the entire top level. Love to see it. And that's all that section. Oh, we're making such good progress on this stuff. All right. Yeah, and we got to break through that stuff in order to get what I assume is an item there. Or that might be an exit point. Huh. Still no idea how to break this. Unless... we got to get here, and then I guess we try and jump those three, and then double jump the last one. Nice. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now that section's solved. We're missing something over here. There's this here. I think we got all the items we can get, but there's like the little flower that we need to like identify. I don't know. I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna see if that weird magicite. All of these properly connected to something. Did I connect all of the... Yeah, I did. I think I did. Okay, I think I did all of the forest except for this bottom part. So that's as far as we're going to get there. There's this segment here, but we definitely need wall climbing or some other, like, skill to get the rest of that. There's an item missing from somewhere in here, either a secret or... probably just that corner piece right there, right? Alright, don't think we can get whatever we need to get over here. This one's definitely, like, I'm guessing it's a secret probably along this wall or this wall. You could check that out. Also, there's this item, but we don't have... Again, pretty sure we need wall climb. Oh yeah, there's that dung beetle we need to fight. Fuck. I forgot we were doing that. You been taking a mutant? Yep. Cool. Cool. Dagger Bangle is defense and attack. That's actually really good. That's really good, is what that is. Ward Propagator speeds up healing ward activation. Leg enhancement gear, increased movement height and movement speed and jump height. Tempting. Two more points. Do we have enough for this? Something's got to lead over here, and it might be whatever's in this corner here. Alright, let's see if we can take on that dung beetle. Probably gonna get my ass handed to me, right? Like, that's almost certainly what's going to happen. Gotcha. What's your ability? Oh, you just explode? Help me! Do the garbage talk? What an awful thing to say, even if it isn't entirely true. If you don't mind, can you help me out of here? Thank you for saving me. I'm Yarrow and a tuner. What were you doing inside that ball of garbage? The magic supply system in the lower stratum is broken, which means the central stratum is inaccessible. I came down here to try and find a solution, but, well, you saw what happened. What do you have in mind? We're trying to reach the central stratum, too. I see. Would you be willing to help repair the magic supply system, then? Up ahead, there's a giant bug-like homunculus whose core has fused with the supply system. But I'm no good with bugs, so I'm surprised you made it this far. I thought I'd get over it, but the size of that thing... I don't deserve being a tuner. Maybe this pile of garbage is where I belong. I'll leave it to us. We'll take care of it. If you could. Evening! How you doing, Trillian? Welcome on in, by the way. We just beat a giant dung beetle robot, and now we're gonna fight something probably even worse. Oh, I don't like the look of that at all. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. Alright. Fucking mimics. Goddamn mimics. Nice. Yeah? Well, I hope you had a good time at work. You know what? We're going to go into the bad place, and it's going to hurt us the entire time we're in there. Oh yeah, we're not living through that if we do that any further. Yeah, that's very bad, actually. Let's go back to the respite zone and try that again. I mean, hey. It doesn't always have to suck super bad. Sometimes it's just like a little bit of a cactus in the butthole of your soul. I don't know. Oh God, is this? And sometimes it doesn't even feel like a cactus in the butthole of your soul. I don't know why I'm using that phrasing. I don't know what's wrong with me here today. Why is there so much lightning element damage here? Horrifying. Wait, what? I see that animation point. Fucking mimics. I will never know peace from the mimics. This is so intricate. I should have saved that. Alright, alright. I keep seeing those things, and from the last game I know those are grappling hook points, and we don't have a grappling hook. If we can make that jump, then we can probably do something cool. Maybe? That means we have a path over in that direction now. Just goes on for fucking ever. Whatever the fuck's down there. I really gotta get good at these counters. That's all there is to it. Walked right into that one. Okay, that's a big section to fuck around with. All right. Another obstacle. Okay, we have another upgrade for our machines. Looks like there's something we could probably do over here. No idea what it is. This just goes into a sewer zone. I'm sure this is fine. Where does this connect? Oh, this is just a blank zone. This might be another boss fight. Hang on. Oh, it's a respite. Okay, cool. Silencing Light documents. Silencing Light, a portable arcane instrument presently in the experimental stages. Aim to nullify the effect of the fumes. The device detects when blight infestation has exceeded the limits of the purification vials and releases a lethal gas before the carrier can transform into a blighted. Ugh. It is being mandated that all residents of the lower stratum, which is at greater risk of the fumes, carry it on their person. That's fucked. That's so fucked up. Okay. Immune and scared. Garm sad. You know, Garm isn't a mutant anymore. Don't be scared, he's our friend. It is understandable for her to be wary of someone as imposing as Garm. And she must be scared of you, too. I beg your pardon? Ugh. What do you say, mutant? Ouch. Who gets upgrades? And now I can give you this upgrade, okay. The Stun Blast. No idea what that does. I assume, because they say it does, like, lightning damage, it does the shock status effect. I think it also says that, actually, so I might not be doing anything special there by talking about it, but anyway. Ooh. Oop. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. The deadly poison zones. All right, we're back to... Okay. Don't want to go into the poison. Okay, cool. How far away are we from that respite? We're... Okay, it's literally the next room. Okay. If we die, it's fine. Perfect. Anything down there, or are we just gonna die? Oh, there is a path down there. It's just gonna do even more damage to us because we're... Does so much damage. I'm not fucking with that right now. I'm not fucking with... No, we're not gonna get any progress there. I mean, okay, no, we are gonna get progress. We're gonna get the next zone down, hopefully. Sucked. All right, we are definitely gonna die in here. So it's the less intense version, at least, so there's that. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh no, this is dog shit. Yeah, that was really bad. Waste level exceeded, unable to process. I clean very good, but Garbage King better. Garbage King, master of cleaning. It's been half a year since I left my companions and the Attuner Squad. I thought our job was to aid the Apoc Lab, but the reality proved very different. Only the most gifted attuners are allowed the opportunity to tune. The rest of us, with low resistance to the Blight and lower aptitude for magic, are resigned to collecting parts and cores from defunct mutants. We're just cogs in the wheel for both House Milius and House Frost. Overworked until we burn out. Sounds about right. Raw waste is burnable. Scrap metal is not. Homuncular for recycling. Sort waste and offer to the gods. Okay. That's fucked up, too. Okay, there's no secret items there. I am not looking forward to the next part of this where we jump into even more poison. Okay. Oh, we gotta go through all the poison water in order to hit all the buttons, and we're gonna have to die repeatedly. Okay. I see what the next hour and a half of my gameplay is gonna look like. Yeah, that's fair. And there's other spots where you... Okay, okay. That part goes up there, and there's probably an item that we can acquire. I'll take it. So that one's open, which means now we can go through here, the shortest point, and get to that without dying. Hopefully. We don't have the fucking jump thing. Okay. 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 I see how it is. Alright. God, that is not... This is gonna suck so bad. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. Alright. I think we just have to teleport back, and then... I think I'm gonna hit this one first, and then go through this one as best I can. We're probably gonna die a couple times here in the next bit, just because... Is there any way to reduce the damage I take from, like, environmental stuff? Does this work on it? Enemies, not environment. Alright, well. Go. Alright. That's all the treasure there. We're missing something, but it's almost certainly in this corner over here. The next teleport should be here. We go down, and then we just try to survive over there. This is gonna suck. Alright, and also that doesn't have any effect on damage taken from the soup, so... Oh... How much money do we have right now? Okay. That's a decent amount. We're gonna come down this way, and we're just gonna go down and to the left and probably die. If I had to guess. Fuck. Okay, so that's locked. Yeah, we don't know how to break that yet. Alright, so we gotta go over this way and figure out what the fuck is in the corners over there. Ooh. Pop off. There is an item over there. Okay. Alright. Increase damage dealt by autonomous abilities by 20%. So the owl is stronger with that. Looks like if there's anything down here... Nope, there's nothing down there. Unless... Nope. So the next path is just up there? Alright. So I think next time we just leap through here. No, because, yeah, we leap through here and instead of going there, we go down. Oh, it's a 4 slaughter. Fuck. Okay, never mind. All right, we're like a minute away from ad break, so this is the time to go stretch your legs, get some water, snacks, or what else you got to do. I will see you in 3 minutes, and I will also leave on some game chops for you. Should the ads end early, or I take longer to get back. All right. The ads should be done. Let's keep going through this sewer. Oh, God. I think this is one of the meanest things they've done in this game, and I'm still actually pretty okay with it. Let's see here. Over, down, around, through, and up. All right. It's gonna be a fucking mess. through here to the next one, and then down that one. This is the one? Alright. This isn't poisonous, though. That's good. There we fucking go. Alright. Okay, we now have access to the zone. We can now do this normally. All I have to do is get through that again without fucking dying. Yeah, okay. Nice. Boss fight? Boss fight. Stay away. Everything here belongs to me. I won't lose any more. Not quite what I expected to find. Yeah, mm-hmm. Jesus, this is such a different fight from usual. Okay. I'm fucked. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it die. Fuck. Okay. That is way meaner than I expected, but alright. anything that I'm really missing from here? I don't think there's anything else to be done about this one, honestly. I guess... Oh, I know one thing we can do. We're not going to be able to counter this. Like, the counterattack isn't going to be useful here, so... Yeah, I think that's going to be my best bet. No more of that nonsense. Are you done? That was 3 phases. Do we get a 4th? Lord Motley, I am sorry, but the head of the house is not long for this world. No, Gilroy, what do I do? I will aid you as administrator of the barrier, but as our new lord, you must stay strong. Uncle, what are you doing? You will pioneer a new breakthrough, nephew. Homunculi created from humans. A chance to embrace eternal life. You should be honored. I see lions cast their cubs into valleys. A loving uncle, am I not? That's... Go your way back up, and you can be the new Lord of Milius. Was that a memory of House Milius? Did they really turn humans into homunculi? Were you once human? Everything was taken from me. Now collecting garbage is all that brings me comfort. Your name is Motley, isn't it? Thank you, Motley. That seemed like an important memory. Motley. My name. Yes. Maybe if I go with you, I can regain more of what I've lost. We're journeying to the upper stratum. That's where your home is, isn't it? Thank you. Okay, you're a spider-like creature. Do you have grappling hook? Oh my god, finally. Okay, cool. Under new form of traversal, use hook points. Fuck yes, we now have grapple hook. Finally, once more, we have grapple hook. Okay. And you stay at them, you don't just, like... Okay. Oh, this is it. Excuse me, I managed to find a supply system core. We should be able to make do with this. Leave the rest to me. That's a relief. We're also getting an arcane instrument restoration devices set up in town. So stop by whenever you're here. You use a special resource called Scrap obtained from destroying enemy parts to slightly improve the performance of relics in your possession. Each relic can be improved up to 1 time. I'm going to be able to reach Chief Attuner. The Chief Attuner has the key to activate the lift. Where did they go? We don't have that access point. We don't need that access point. What we do need is to check this zone for stuff we can pick up. Nice. And the next one would be... There might be grapple points up here over on this one. That's actually totally possible. And there might be grapple points over here. But I think that has to do more with like the quest line stuff. So let's go over here first. Love to see it. That's everything here. And then what's over here next is maybe also grapple hookable. I don't know. Damage dealt by pressure abilities by 20%. So this. Okay. That's everything there. There's probably something over here that I can grapple onto. And I know there's stuff in town to grapple onto. There's probably something over here to grapple onto as well. There's a whole bunch of that kind of stuff. All right. there we go. That's all of that section up until we get to the bottom there and over there. Yeah, we can't do anything with that about that. We might be able to reach that now. I guess we go back to town. So what does it do? So it doesn't make it any cheaper, it just makes it... Okay. Okay, so it just upgrades the power of them. So instead of giving you tiered things, they let you do this stuff in order to... Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually. I'm not going to worry about that right now, but... there are grapple hook points, though. Hang on. Scrap obtained from destroying enemy parts by 15%. That's... Actually, you know what? That's an equip and an upgrade immediately if possible. It takes one slot? Oh yeah, we're definitely equipping this. Better. And even more health, which is nice. Have one of the things we need for that, which would be really good. Okay, there's this zone here, and I think we might actually be able to do something there since we have the grappling hook. Now that we can grapple. Actually, hang on. I fucked up. We need to equip our upgraded stuff. Yeah, that's all very important stuff. This is also important. Oh. Hey, it's you again. Hey, you guys are here too? Look, what are you doing here? I can run real fast if there's trouble. Oh yeah, I want to show you something. Do you know what this is, Lilac? This frost appears to be damaged. The name Cassia is engraved on it. That's definitely a thing that... Okay. Doesn't look like something House Millies would come up with. It looks handmade. It looks like someone lost it. Give it back to him if you run into him, okay? It's all scratched up, so I can't make it out, but there's a name on there. I'll see what I can do. Something I want to ask you. What did you mean when you said you're not alone the last time we met? Sorry, Yol, I had to find a new partner. I guess I should introduce you. Hey, Van, where are you? Van? Sorry, looks like Van isn't around at the moment. What kind of partner does that? I'm gonna go look. Van's hopeless without me. See ya. She really did think I wasn't coming back. There's something in here that we don't have yet, and we should pick it up. Alright, and even more materials. Cool. Is that everything from here? Alright, that's the whole zone here. Cool. Everything's done there. There's more stuff to fight around about over here. But it was also a whole lot of damage. And we might have... We don't have... we have grappling hook, but we don't have wall climb, which is fine. We might be able to do more stuff over there. Guess we go over there next and see what we can make happen. There he goes again. Probably a homunculus from Lower Stratum Depths Survey Team. Lower Stratum Depths Survey Team? I was down here myself once, but nothing could handle the fumes here. I remember hearing from an attuner that they had to cook up some sort of special team to sniff around in the depths. If that homunculus is able to withstand the depths, it is not to be taken lightly. It appears we face a formidable opponent. And the worst part, it looks like the fumes down here eventually got to him too. Yeah, that's not good. I'm good not fucking with that. Might still be grappling points over here. I don't know. Oh, it's already dead. You'll love to see it. We should try and find a way to get to that item. Also, let's put our counter back on. That's it? Oh shit, okay. I think that's the only way to make this work. Okay, well. Hey, there we go. We didn't need the grappling hook after all. Increases break damage dealt to enemies by 10%. That's very good. Okay. That's still not everything in this zone, though, which means there's some other treasure around here. There's no way to get back up on that side, so... What's the easiest way to... Ah, there's no easy way to get there, huh? Alright. Looks like there's not even a connection point between there and any other location. Like, unless we go through whatever this is and there's another zone? That's underwater. It's under poison water. Hmm. No, we have to climb up that. Okay. So we'd have to get through there, all the way up there, and then retraverse this, I guess? Or go through here and traverse all that. I think this one's the easier one overall. Because I don't think there's... There's this path over here. And we'll get to that in a little bit, but... Something in either this zone, or somewhere over on this wall, or perhaps over on this wall. But there's gotta be some... Or maybe... There it is. There we go. Yeah, and we gotta get through there. Yeah, we gotta use Hottie's chop. Can we even do that? I don't think there's a way to do that. I guess there must be. I see. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you do that. I guess you'd have to take these platforms. Yeah, okay. Need to get back over there. Okay. Fuck. Only one jump for that. Okay. That's a double jump, but that's the same. Okay. We gotta do these real careful like. Okay. At least these aren't like perishable abilities. Gotcha. Not everything here, though, because there's something else going on. Okay. Like, probably a up jump attack that we do here. Or maybe, again, it just requires... Oh, there's something over here. Okay, we gotta get up there then, and then go all the way around, and then down in there. Alright. There it is. That's everything there. All right, cool. I think that's all that we can do up until we finish exploring in this zone. All right, and then finally we'll be able to go over here and hit this elevator thing and maybe make it work again. Who knows? And then we'll have a whole other zone. I'm very curious as to how the fuck you get into there, though, because there's, like, no access point from any other section here. Like, clearly there's something there. Ah, well. Maybe this loops up and around and through that? I don't know. I have no idea. Now we go to the left. And up through there again. Okay, this is going to be another sprint puzzle to get over to the corner here. All right. Okay. Yep, okay, well. Oh, my heal potency is over half my health again. Nice. Okay. More to do up there. Now we have access to this direction. If this actually goes all the way over there, that would make a lot of sense, huh? Oh, fuck. Wait! What's going on here? Well, this is just silly. That's probably not something that should be allowed. You can't go forward, but I can just hold this button and kill this guy. That absolutely requires wall climb. Oh, we've just fallen into a pit that we can't escape. Who the fuck are you guys? It would appear we are not the only ones down here. That won't do. We can't have people running around down here. I see you're an attuner too. Not one I recognize, though. I'm Joran, the chief attuner, and you are... Lilac, I think. I can't remember much from before I woke up. All I know for certain is that I fell to the lower stratum. I believe a woman with white hair may have saved my life. A woman with white hair? I see. An attuner Lilia raised. No wonder I didn't recognize you. Lilia? Is that her name? Probably was her, although I haven't seen her in a long time myself. I'd have to make my way up, find Lilia. If it's the central stratum you need to get to, you'll need the grand lift back in working order. I'm afraid I can't give you the key, but I can activate the lift for you back in Old City. But thank you, yeah, not to worry. We've been trying to get the lift back up and running ourselves. What were you doing down here? I've been looking into the land of origin, trying to find the cause of the blighted fumes. There's some sort of old barrier blocking the way ahead, though. I'll have to come back to it later. An old barrier? Well then, back to Old City for me. I'll be seeing you. The Chief Annuner, did he... Looks like his core's still intact, that's a relief. Do we have wall climb now? God, I hope so. The underbelly of the lower stratum, the source of magic. This is the land of origin? I can't believe it actually exists. Blighted contamination was always greatly underestimated. Commencing investigation of the depths. Alright. Look. Oh, they found us. Child in the land of origin. What's it doing here? That's a clone. Are we a clone from the same batch? One with the blood of the Frost Priestesses. You two, help me. We must save this child. Oh. Alec? Yes, the child's name. Are you certain you wish to do this, Lilia? Yes, I'm ready. Oh! Did you... You can press the state, but we must protect this child at any cost. Okay. What was then? I was in the land of origin, and Nola and Lilia. What does this mean? We knew one another? I don't know. Just what were those memories? To have lifted a hand against the very child I was asked to save. How could I ever hope to atone for this? Hang on. We're gonna snooze those ads because they're about to hit. No, I'm capable of destroying my own core. Don't say that. We both hurt each other. And thanks to you, I've learned a little more about myself. There's so much I still don't know about this world and myself. Any chance you could give... Yeah, come with me, please. Please give me the ability to climb walls. That is what you wish for. As a member of the lower stratum Death Server team, I pledge to follow you wherever you go. Cool. Yes! Alright. We're getting all of the abilities from the first game, and we're not even, like... One barrier that won't open with a key. Can't go any further. Alright. So that may eventually lead to... Okay, there's a big zone here, and it's probably the actual abyss. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a lot of damage real fast. That doesn't look stable. You'll love to see it. Hey, there we go. It's not all the secrets, because there's probably treasure along one of these zones somewhere. Probably. Or maybe up there in the corner. Either way, we still have this section over here to explore. And we'll do that after the ad break. Port myself over here, though, first. Because I know for a fact... Yep, there we go. Perfect. All right. I will see you all in 3 minutes-ish. In the meantime, stretch your legs, get snacks, food, whatever you gotta do. Water if you need. You know how this works. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Have some game jobs. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Alright, now that we have climbing claws, we can do pretty much everything else that we needed to do earlier. I don't even know what the fuck would be over here that's missing. Alright, from here, over here, and then there's gonna be stuff that we can climb up there. And that'll all be fine. That's the wrong way. No? Okay. Wait. No? Okay. Nope, that's not correct. Okay, so that's that. I think if I get that item up there, this turns blue. I think that is actually the only way to get up there. Yep, that's everything there. So I'm assuming we can only get through here and turn this blue once that's unlocked, probably. I had to guess. Well, no, because that's this section. There is something over here. Okay. Well, I have no idea what the fuck it is. Let's find out. Nope, that's it. Alright. Fair enough. And we already grabbed the item over there. Maybe there's something up there? I bet there's something up there. Or not? Okay, so maybe there isn't anything that I can do right now. I'll just have to look that up later. Okay, let's continue the story then. We've done all this other stuff. Oh my god, that's so important, actually. We'll need a lot more scrap then. Okay. I'm pretty okay with upgrading this one though. Just like this. Oh, so some of them can be reduced in slots. Okay. Lilac, it's taken us a while, but the Grand Lift should be up and running soon. Oh wait, could you tell me more about Lilia? I think she was someone important to me. Lilia was a most gifted attuner. She was raised to be the next head of House Frost. When the other attuners retreated to the central stratum, Lilia chose to remain in the lower stratum to better help Homunculi. She had a kind heart and a reassuring smile. Everyone loved her. She was the best of us. But Lilia had a falling out with the Frosts, didn't she? What happened? It isn't my place to say. You'll just have to find and ask her yourself. And done. Magic supply restored. Heath ended up doing most of it. You got us this far. You should be the first to take it up. The attuners operate out of the central stratum. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. We're almost to the central stratum. Thanks to you. As all thanks to all you. I could never have done this by myself. Give yourself some credit. You're a skilled and courageous attuner. Is it courage or something else? Don't mutated homunculi scare you even a little? I don't remember much from before I fell, but I think I had strong bonds with homunculi. If I have the power to help them, I owe it to myself to try. Let us hope we can find Lilia. If you did indeed fall from above, she should be in the central stratum. I hope we find her. Oog. Alright. Alright, is that water falling from above? Yes, it's rain. Why is a homunculus in the service of the Lord here of all places? Why did this happen? Central City is done for. Ugh. Mutants here? Someone help. How awful. Who did this? Oh! So there remains a survivor. Look around you at the Rain of Death. Is this your doing? Rain of Death? The Blight Rain? An attuner carrying the blood of the ancients should have been dealt with sooner. Why have you done this? I'm Gilroy, and as administrator it is my duty to protect this nation. Detestable puppet of Abilia. I will cut you down with my own hands. Who the fuck's... Alright, well... I died. Well... Let's try saving somewhere a little bit closer, yeah? Oh, it's up here. That's actually very bad. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that. We're not going to be at full health most of the time. Oh, hey, Juice Box, welcome on in. We just beat this person. I'll do the hydrant and stretch now. Oh. Ugh. Time to end this. What are you doing here? You know me? Who are you? Ugh. Made to replace, so this is it. Don't know what's going on there. How you doing, Juicebox? Also, the nation's administrator? The cause of my nightmares, it's him. The one that sealed me away, I'm certain of it. He's in the upper stratum. We'll find him. He's core destroyed by my own hand. Yeah, we're gonna have to murder him, aren't we? Hey, we got SP gauge now. Now we have the super moves. It's left trigger plus whatever the thing this time instead of an arrow direction, which I actually really appreciate. That's really good. Let's inspect the city. There may yet be attuners that survived. Alex, you're safe. The attuners in the central stratum, they, that mutant again, all the survivors in the central stratum. If only we'd arrived sooner. I just can't believe it. The homunculus that was meant to protect the head of the house has turned into one of the worst mutants. I don't want to see anyone else die. We have to stop Gilroy. I hear you, but that's easier said than done. If we're here to help, that's why we brought this restoration device. With it, we can repair arcane instruments and amulets. You'll need a tuner to decipher the runes after all. Thanks. Also, after Gordon found out the Grand Lift was working again, he said he'd get a craftery set up here as well. I'm going back down to the lower stratum for now. Come see me sometime. Cool. Maybe he still has business down in the crystalline realm. Probably. Yep, just reach the boss and set up shop here. I'll be as skilled as the boss. I'll do everything I can to be of assistance. Cool. Okay, so this isn't the Blight Rain. Be wary of mutants. Oh, I made it, but here I'm still among the living. Sometimes that is life. You can go home now. You chased that homunculus away too, didn't you? And you aren't even that much older than me. My sister and I made it with whatever we get our hands on. This is meant for House Milius, but you can have it. Ooh. The world beyond the land of fumes. You sure you can have this? It's amazing. It was mostly her, but I helped too. I found the materials. Man who ran the Steel District, Declan, is it true he's still alive? He had the arena tower built to watch Homunculi fight each other. What kind of person does that? With things the way they are, I thought he might be among the dead, but the wicked always survive. Unfortunately. No, we're not allowed to go any further? Alright, that's fine. Sorcerer's Academy was attacked as well. I took refuge here. Okay. What do you left for the Sorcerer's Academy? It's a train. Alright. Oh, item. Nice. Central Stratum Steel District. Now, okay, that's what this is for. This is a very worrying sign. Alright. We've been bringing rations from the factory. We must do our part as well. Alright, well. Steel District or Sorcerers? Hmm. This thing's room moves fast. I guess it's useful if you need to move a lot of people or goods. I remember being used to move rations and arcane instruments produced at the factory. That was amazing. That's an instance, however, this is no different from the lift. So you say, but aren't you even a little scared? We're almost there. That wasn't a no. What's up? Almost fell that a homunculus was put in charge. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Perfect. Yeah, this is bad news. You are alive, Lilac. You know me? That uniform, it is from Miss, Louisiac. Miss Louisiac, Academy's finest, evacuating students. Beware. Can you take us to her? Error, caution, dangerous. Rescue. Okay. Howdy. How you doing, Ms. Beredner? Alright, alright. You want a different model? We can do a different model. Oh, we can't heal while we're on the thing. Okay. Hmm? No? Okay. Rude! Okay, at least it lets us go back. It lets us go back and forth. All right, that's less terrible. No? Okay. Oh. More money for stuff. Alright, well, most of the enemies so far have been a lot less gooey than the last one. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of grateful for it. Is that everything? Okay, that just takes us back to here. That's not very useful. Let's see what else we got. I think that's all we can do over that side. So it's time to climb this wall. Hey, there we go. That takes us all the way back to the beginning. This academy houses a sorcery tower for research, a garden, and dormitories. It is a complex tailored to sorcerers. I see. Eliza. What's wrong? The homunculi at the academy have turned a mutant. We have lost a great many students. Only could have... Well, no, we're doing what we can now. We could stop them. I've saved as many as I could and brought them here. However, there remain 6 students further ahead that I have not been able to reach. There is word that Professor Eliza, one of our faculty, saved one, but she has yet to report. Please be careful. Please let them know it is safe here. Tell them they can reach me, Isabel. And please be careful. Professor Eliza has not been heard from since her rescue attempt. What I saw in Lars' memories, you and Lilia were in the land of origin. Nola, do you remember anything about Lilia? Not a thing. I wonder why that is. Was the memory truly so insignificant, or am I being incapable of sentiment? Am I being incapable of sentiment? When we met at the subterranean testing site, you said I seemed familiar. So it isn't as if we can't remember anything at all. We know we've met before. That is true. Sorcerer's Academy is an institution dedicated to nurturing sorcerers. We welcome all with the potential for magic. Cool. Alright, cool. Sure, alright. Thank goodness. Are the faculty still conducting rescues? That's one person saved. Hooray! Yeah. I don't know if that's blight or not. Oh, God. Oh, you're an enemy and you're alive. Okay. I appreciate how fast they gave us all of the original abilities. Like, we're only missing... What? We have grappling hook, we have climb, we have double jump, we have dash, we have extended boost to break walls, we have unlock abilities, no running in the hallways. Perfect. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, okay. There we go. Don't care for the status effects here. Not gonna lie. They're kind of mean. Darn. Yeah, we came through there. There's another person to rescue. Where's the switch? That's probably that switch there? Okay. Ouchies. Professor Isabel, thanks. That's 2. God. That was a locked area at any point. Okay. We've destroyed all the homunculi. Well, I think we killed all the machines for the most part. Our tomes remain overdue. Students with overdue tomes are requested to promptly return to the library. Okay, cool. Okay. We're not resting there because we still need to kill a bunch of things and rescue a bunch of people from the other place. Alrighty. Nope. Just can't get quite tall enough. Is how it is sometimes. How do we get in there then? There we go. Got to actually hit the lever that will let us actually get the person out of there. That's 3 of them. Isabel still herself. I guess that's a start. Yeah. This is such a big zone. Good lord. Alright. I guess we try and figure out which one of these puts us over here to open this one, to open that, and get our hands on that. But maybe it's that one? Hmm. Perfect. Oh, I see. Okay. Brings us into there, but that's not where we need to go. That's worthless. Okay. Let's just go there manually. Which means going all the way through here, climbing up here, and over there. Alright, cool. Forceless Gauntlet increases the intensity of status effects, inflict damage 20% when attacking. We already have something that does that. That's okay. We need to get up there. I wonder how we get up there. No? Okay, we're not allowed to do that? Fine. No? Okay. Not allowed up there. Just really not allowed up there under any circumstances. I understand. Okay. We've gone through pretty much all of this zone. I think there might be something up here, but probably not. God fucking damn it. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Come on, just let me do the climbing. Alright, I don't see anything up there, so we're probably clear on that side. That looks like it should mean something, but I don't think it does. Okay, so from here, we go down, we take this, we avoid all the portals, and then we go over to here. Or we go to this door down, because I think that might be more of the dormitory. Probably that one. Because we want to save as many people as possible. Obviously. Weird box. Items. Love to see it. Angry wizard. Oh god. Chronicles of Milius. I shall never forget the day the rain of death burst fell from the skies. The blight brought ruinous devastation down upon the nation, turning all it touched into undying vehicles of madness. In its wake, homunculi were tasked with constructing the Empyrean Parasol and the great barrier of origin magic that shields us erected. Only through the unification of House Milius' arcane engineered prowess and origin magic was this feat realized. It is our proudest moment. We're not really fixing the curse, we're just, honestly, putting a big old wall between us and what its effects are, and hoping nothing bad happens. Kain Milius, Lord of House Milius. Cool. So you made a great, like a temporary fix, and then you treated it like a permanent one. I think these guys are really fucking stupid. Among the Frost Sorcerers, there were those that dreamed of new technologies and possibilities. These dreams led them to the door of House Milius. I was one of them. One could say I betrayed House Frost at the lowest point in its history. Frost and Milius, the two are said to have walked a common path once, but the ways of a sorcerer and the views of an arcane smith illustrate the differences between the two. Yeah, okay. I don't like the Death Ray Wizards. I'm just gonna level with you. What? Am I not allowed to grip those? I guess not. I guess they're protected on their sides or something? I think that kind of sucks. Alright. What are we getting closer to then? Oh, that. Okay, cool. The land once ruled by the ancient peoples was annexed by a foreign power and divided into 6 nations. In time, the people of these nations came to be plagued by the wrath of the Verboten Domain, where it is said that the resentment of the ancients still festered. Land's End, founded in the north by a lord with an army of great knights, was situated closest to the Verboten Domain and suffered greatly at the hands of the Blighted. Reduces damage dealt by 20% when Lilac is afflicted by a Sazapect. Okay, so as long as we're having a bad time, we'll do more damage. I don't have a lot of use for that right now, but maybe later. Okay, we're about to hit ad break, so I'm going to switch us over to the BRB screen and turn on the game shops. Stretch your legs, get some water or food or whatever you gotta do. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright. And a bag. And this goes up there. I understand now. Wonderful. Oh, God. Nope. Nope, that's the wrong direction. We need to go up. There we go. All right. Okay, we've done all of the shit that gets us treasure in here. That's good. I think... Pretty sure we've looked everywhere we can to get any rescues out of this zone. So I think we gotta just start looking through these areas. No, that's not what I need. No, that's absolutely not what I need. That's not going to get me there. I need that to come down, which means I probably need to go through the lower one first, I guess. There's probably a way up to the top, right? Okay, there's probably a traverse point through here, and then we get to the... Alright. Oh, it's water. Don't have that yet. Ride the Robo-Wolf. Yeah, because if we got all the items here, then we'll have to figure out something to get that opened up and fixed. I guess we go back over to this spot and we try and grab that. Okay, to get to here, either we use this warp. No, this warp is the one that takes us all the way back to the start. So we need to find one that leads into this room. Okay. Which is probably this one, so we need to find whichever one gets us here. Okay, so it's not this one. Maybe into here? Alright, what aims into this room? There we go. Ugh, bloodstained stuffed toy. A toy imbued with protective magic. It was often seen in the academy of in the company of one of the academy's students, but its owner's whereabouts are unknown. If it's covered in blood, I think we know what happened. Oh god. Okay, there's something going on over here, perhaps. I think it's all the items, though, so I guess we go over here. I can't. Yep, okay, we gotta stop you. I'm just going to keep hitting you until you stop. Can we retune you? There's still students inside. 2 of them must help. It's no good. Her core couldn't take it. Ah. Even after she turned mutant, Professor Eliza still tried to save us. But fear got the better of me. I tried to destroy her. I'm so sorry, Professor. Professor Eliza, we need to tell Professor Isabel. How did I walk into the damage? Ow. Oh, we need to get all the way up there. Okay. There's another one. I think you might be okay, but you might be dead. Nice. Maybe the scythe is better overall, just because, like... it has more of a overarching, like, up and forward kind of orientation. I don't know. Don't know what that opened. Hey, that's one. Plaza? Okay. Get up here, I guess, which we can get from there pretty easily by getting up there again. All right. Motherfucker. Guess we go straight down. Hey, you're alive. I think that's everyone. Someone help. Oh, that's like a special sanctum room where we have to do something probably really bad. Okay. I guess that's my life now. Let's go back and let that one lady know that everyone's alright. They're all very sullen. Five of our students owe you their lives. Now we must find Eliza. Sorry, Eliza's... I couldn't save her. She's with the student she protected, near the Central Plaza. Near Central Plaza? Understood. I will make my way there. You students, I shall... Eliza, forgive me. Rest well knowing that you did all you could, and that your students are alive because of you. Thank you. It's my fault. I did this to Professor Eliza. It is not your fault. Mutated homunculi are not to be taken lightly. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, we have been able to protect our students. I'll remain here until things settle down. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Okay. Alright, we've got a bunch of unlock items. Hang on. Yeah. And then the Glacial Fist boost. Yeah, alright. And then the Saw Blades. We've got an awful lot of relics. Hang on. Student life. I remember now. I used to go to the academy too. I wasn't a bad student either. You study magic? Not just magic, you also study arcane engineering to make arcane instruments. You make friends too, don't you? That sure sounds nice. It depends on the person. People always treat me differently because of who I was. The son of the Lord. Nobody ever approached me. You have us now, so cheer up. Aww. Alright. We're missing something, and it's probably something way up above. And also we're missing stuff that's over here on the right. Almost certainly. I have no idea how we'd get to it. I mean, I'll look around for any sort of grapple points, but... Nope. There is some sort of object over here, though, that we can supposedly reach. I think we might get some sort of flight technique. It's the only way we're getting there. Like, that's the only way. There's no other way that's happening. There we go. Okay, there is something over here that we haven't found. So I guess we'll check that. Perfect. Oh, I see. Okay. That's rude. That's really fucking mean. Louis 6 Carapace, attacks, the SG greatly increases, when timed correctly. Oh, fair enough. I goofed that. I'm sure this is fine. Okay, well, I'm less certain that it's fine. Okay, that's just a... Cool. Alright, let's hit this and then let's fight, the Archmage, I guess. Fuck, man, this is gonna suck. Lilac. Thank goodness. Safe here. No one will, no, get away. I won't lose you again. By my hand, I will. Oh man, that's... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Well, I'm out of healing, so I'm dead. Oh no, I get 1 revive. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, we're getting our ass handed to us. Yep, I'm dead. Alright, cool. That was fun. Okay. Okay, there's that. The craftery. I don't think those will harm any of this situation at all. I think those are only improvements, actually. That's not useful for me in any way, shape, or form. I only have 983 scrap. Okay, that's fair. Might be worth it to use that, all things considered. I'm not really sure. Music in this game is even better than the last one. What the fuck? Anyway, larger boost to defense. That's fine. No. Those are all important. This is going to do less good because it's not going to build a bunch of stuff for me right now. Let's go with this book. This is kind of a fucked up book. Actually, that's much more important than doing more damage, if I'm being honest. Right now. All right. Don't you fucking dare. You piece of shit. How am I supposed to get around that? How dare you? I just killed the last one. How am I supposed to kill you if you keep getting healed and I can't even keep up with it? What am I supposed to do here, huh? Son of a bitch. Damn it. Okay. Take less damage and all the thing for as long as I have the status effect on me. I guess? That's not helpful, so we've got 4 points to add for something. Pressure abilities is a good boost. Maybe that's something. Maybe that's something. Maybe? God. I gotta keep my hand. I gotta keep my finger on that trigger. That's all there is to it. Oh my god, that was so close.
Okay.
That looks like a person, not a homunculus. What the fuck? We found the target in 2 frosts, an attuner and a child. Verify the target status, then lock down the subterranean testing site. What? Settles to myself. Luziak, deal with the other 2. Biological research facility, I'll take a look there. Not scared of homunculi, they're just like us. Yeah. Blind professors, I'm so sorry. Listen to me, you need to run. I can't. Okay, yeah. We're at that barrier, if only I'd known. Sorry, we were trying to evacuate the students, but I lost that girl, but I kept at it, and then I realized what I had become. I nearly lost you too. Back then you helped me. I saw it in those memories. It was just a whim at first, or maybe it was curiosity. You hadn't been outside in a long time, and the experiments and the attuner training were taking their toll. You just made friends with homunculus. I remember how excited you were to tell me. I'm sorry, the only memories I have are from after we were separated, and I fell to the lower stratum. And what of me? I understand I am somehow connected to Gilroy. I thought Gilroy had destroyed you. It isn't like him not to finish the job. What do you plan to do? Exact revenge for what he did to you? I wish to reclaim my memories, and whether or not I do, destroy his core. Don't underestimate Gilroy. Even with your memories, he'll prove formidable. Gilroy's turned mutant. A lot of attuners have lost their lives to him. We have to stop him. Not Gilroy, too. Shit. If you need to find him, I'm coming with you. I owe him that much. It's good to see you again, Lilac. I'll teach you everything I can. Do we... Ooh. Declan, she has a natural gift for sorcery, as well as an unusually inquisitive nature, explaining her past tenure at the Biological Research Facility. She harbors a strong admiration for humans, a trait that is believed she was born with. Alright. Kneeling Lilac, for as long as the button is held, you can move and jump using the ability. Yulvin's ability, losing specializes in inflicting status effects. Does she give me any sort of additional abilities, perhaps? Cool. What do we got? Alright. Inflicts the blaze status effect. Okay. Currently only has the one ability. Okay. One of the archmage of this area is at least, you know, chill. So what the fuck do we do? I guess that's all we can do right now until we get some sort of longer range thing. Alright, well, at least go to the next zone. It is nice to see that there are people who are actually alive in this world, though. That is... To the Steel District we go. The place was pretty rough even before the mutants. But now word is that there's a bunch of homoculi with all sorts of illegal modifications running around. Yeah, that's me. You shouldn't be in Central City. Not if you want to. Not if you don't want to end up dead. How bad is the Steel District? It used to be governed by Declan, the sorcerer that they say created homoculi. The place is apparently filled with all sorts of odd, exotic architecture. After homoculi riots, between you and me, the guard's making me think twice. Who are you supposed to be? The administrator's gone, and Master Declan ain't around no more. Not to mention, there's mutants everywhere. Okay. That smell, it isn't fumes. Yeah, falling in there, I assume, means death. Just gonna guess. It means you die. The clothes under your mantle. That's the academy uniform I gave you, isn't it? It is? I had no idea. Lilia picked it out, specifically because it looked like an attuner's uniform. So, could you tell me about the time you spent with Lilia? I was at the academy a lot, so I wasn't always around the two of you. Now Lilia is raising you to be an attuner. In exchange for certain information, it was agreed that you would be safe from harm. The workers of the research facility, not to mention the homoculi, weren't exactly normal. So Lilia did what she could to keep you safe and guarantee you some sort of a life, even when the experiments didn't make it easy for her. Oh. I wish I'd been able to do more for you both, but it's a little late for regrets. Man. Okay. Hey. This has been a good run for today, but I think I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna find somewhere to raid into. I should probably eat some real food and take care of something. Probably just be wise to do so. I think... Is there anyone to raid? It might be a little late for our raid. Let's find out. Let's see here. not so sure how I feel about what I'm seeing in some of my, that's... I don't think I should raid into that. That looks like it might be something that might be getting someone a vacation. Whether or not they want one. Alright, is there... hang on. If that person isn't live right now, then I'm not going to worry about raiding at all. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. We're gonna raid Hiragiyu. I'll be back tomorrow, technically, but I won't be live. I'll be over at Kuro's event. It's a certain debut. And then, also there'll be a Howie's business, because it's Howie's birthday stream, so there'll be those two things that'll be going to. But I'll see you all on Monday. Take care, and until next time, of course, try not to die. It is literally all I can ask of you. I am just out of energy. Oh my god.